Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening. Salutations. All of those things. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like Frantic made it first thing today. Followed immediately by Oni. So very nicely done, guys. And Santo came in third. To the raid today for the first time. Nicely done, guys. We have another thing that I added. So I got very frustrated with the quest system in Game Maker. I can't seem to find... Hello, Santo. I can't seem to find a good description of the questing system that isn't 4 to 8 years old, 4 to 8 to 12 years old. So I've looked through a lot of videos, and all of them are before, or like 3 or 4 builds, or even 5 builds back. So I'm a little bit frustrated with that. So we're just gonna hunt and peck on it today, and I think I think I can make it work. But we will see. We will see. We will see. So yes, how is everybody? Yes, it is. Sip. There's a few things that I added, and I may have to make some adjustments to it. One is this one. I think this one is going to be a pain. So we may have to change the code on that one. It's the welcoming thing. So it's supposed to, every time followers go up, say welcome to our new yearlings, but it seems to be do it every few minutes or so, and I don't know why. It's usually better to look for the right documentation. Yeah, I'm looking for that too. We will get there. I do have the documentation and stuff, and I am weeding through it, but we will get there. Oh, I forgot to put my other glasses on. That's what the problem is. That's why I keep squinting. Take those ones off. Put these ones on. Similar yet different. Ah, now I can see. Yeah, so there's some settings that I have to set on these new things. There is another one for you guys to play with. Let me see if I can find it. There's first chat, which you guys already have seen, and then we added. Where's it? Is it? No. Where did it go? Follow up. Which scenes could change that? Blah blah. Common goals. Blah blah blah. Night train loads P. Messages. Watch streak. That's what it is. Which is the trigger for this? I think it's this here. Let me try this here. Let's see what this does. It does nothing. No, it didn't seem to do anything, did it? Okay. Maybe it takes a minute. I'm impressed that you can tell your glasses apart. Are the yes, the frames are different. The close-up ones are darker frames. If you see, here, I'll show you here. They are exactly alike, but they're also different. So you can see the ones on the right, or yeah, the ones on the right here are my regular day-to-day driving, running around glasses, and then these are my reading glasses. Yeah, watch streak didn't do anything. Let's test it over here. Test trigger. Top 5 watchers. It says that it says it works there, but unfortunately it's not working in when we type out the command. So spell it wrong. I spelled it right. Weird. Oh well, we'll get there. We'll get it worked out. That way you guys can also do the watch streak stuff. So that should be interesting. Maybe it's a capital S in there. It doesn't say it on that part, but on another part it says it is a capital S. Nope. Okay. It ain't working. So I will figure that one out later today. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm adding some new things. Like I said, I've been a little more than a little bit frustrated with the game dev stuff for the quests, understanding the code for that, but we will figure that out as well. I'll probably need to turn that welcome thing off since it doesn't seem to be working correctly. And disable that because it's annoying. Okay. I do not know. That's test data, so I don't know. It just pulls anything out of there. Yep. Alrighty then, let's go to our shirt for today. Our shirt number 4, as voted by you guys. Duct tape can't fix stupid, but it can muffle the sound. I love this shirt. I always tell people is the difference between boys and girls is this, is you can duct tape boys together and put them in the closet and they think it's hilarious and they think it's a game. If you do it to girls, they'll call the police. Yeah. So, yeah, duct tape's very useful. Very useful. Okay. Movie today. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels was made in 1998. A stylish British crime comedy about 4 friends caught in the crossfire of gangsters and a botched card game. If you can't fix something with duct tape, then you're clearly not using enough duct tape. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. What's funny is I have a saying, thinking about sayings. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to back to me. So I have a whole bunch of sayings that I've said probably most of my life. And one of them I actually saw on a t-shirt the other day and I'm like, oh my God, because I've never heard anybody else say it. So it is such a great movie. Yes. And that is, if you have kids, I always tell people who have kids for the first time, I go, you're going to spend the first 2 years trying to get them to walk and talk and the rest of their lives trying to get them to sit down and shut up. And I saw a t-shirt with that on it yesterday or this weekend. And I'm like, oh my God, someone took my line. Now I can't use it no more. But I have a lot of weird things like that. They'll come out as we go on, but that one was interesting to see it on a t-shirt. Okay, we're going to be playing some WarCraft, of course. Warcraftiness. We are crafters of war. Out Yes, it is looking good. It is looking good. All good. It looks like everything is playing right. We'll, of course, be playing the game here in a minute. I want to make sure the credits run for a little bit. You guys are all rather quiet tonight. I guess everybody's in lurker mode. Lurker mode. We are going to be playing the games. Play the games, play the games. I don't know why this one isn't working though. It should be. That one I thought I turned off. Oh, I did. I turned the trigger off, not it. Let's put that back on. Come back here and turn this part off. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay. Sleep is for the weak. Not enough sleep last night. Ah, well. Kind of groggy. That's okay. You'll be all right. It's going to be okay. I thought this watch streak thing was kind of cool, but it doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, I got everything. It's spelled right. Oh no, we need to go over here to commands. Where's it at? This one. Oh, that's probably why it's not working. Okay, we'll put those over there. Now we'll enable it. Maybe it'll work now. Okay. Let me see if this works. This should work now. Did I save? It looks like I just forgot to kind of turn it on, I guess, maybe? Yes, now it works. Yeah. Okay. Should work for you guys too, but we'll see. And then it'll give us streak based on your stuff, but you guys can test it out as we go. Oh no, it's only giving you the exact same stuff. Interesting. Maybe it needs a couple days to collect data, but we will see. We will give it time. Okay. It's only the first day, so it probably has to collect some data. Make sure you add here. Okay, we did that. That is, comes up. Don't worry, it probably is because it's the first time it's here. There's no data for it to collect yet, so it'll probably be starting tomorrow. It'll start coming up, and everybody will be at 1 and all that. Okay, let's get to WarCraft. War 2. A little slow starting day, but we're all good. High question. At what age were you able to afford retirement? Do you feel that affordable change since then for a video game? Okay. At what age were you able to afford retirement? Well, nobody could ever afford a retirement, but I retired at, let's see, it was 24, so, or 14. So 53, 54, right in that area. And tried it for 2 years and absolutely hated it. And then went back to work. Simply because I wanted to, I like doing stuff. You know, I like making cool things. Let's get this in place so that we can play. Now, what we were doing, we were getting armies together to come up here. Which are these guys should all be loaded.
Aye, Captain, set sail.
Yeah. We only have 12,000 gold yet, so we have to be kind of careful. But we have a save here, so we'll take these guys all up and do a full attack.
Aye, aye, sir.
We need some more of these guys up here.
Underway.
Get everybody up here. Then we'll do a move in up over here. Do you feel that that's changed for, okay.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Okay, we're going to take these guys and clear the beach. Because we have to clear it on this side as well as that side.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
I mean, my theories on retirement now is you've got to, number one, find a place that you're comfortable living in. Because that's not always easy.
We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper, we are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
By your command.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
For the Alliance.
We are under attack. We are under attack. Skipper? Aye, Captain.
Well, that was very expensive.
Set sail? Aye, Captain.
Move out.
Oh, these guys are cheap, so we should be okay. The hell are you doing way up there, buddy? Get back over here.
Aye, sir.
No one told you to go over there? Jeez.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Aye, aye,
I
sir.
come to serve.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
Come on, one more. Okay.
For the Alliance. Your Eminence. Move out.
Okay. In the EU, companies are obligated to set aside percentage of your base salary for. Oh yeah, they do that in the U.S. too. Is you do 401ks and you do matching funds and all that stuff too. For retirement and for healthcare. Healthcare is a whole nother issue. In the U.S., healthcare is
I come to serve.
the majority of the money that you
I
spend
come
in
to
retirement is going to be on healthcare.
Set sail.
Your Eminence. Move out.
So you have to put a huge amount aside for healthcare.
Move out.
Where is this being? Where is the attacking going on here? These guys have cleared all this. They're gonna die soon.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper, awaiting orders. Aye, aye, sir.
I come to serve.
Ready to
My
serve,
sovereign?
my lord.
Yes. By your command.
Skipper,
Sire, in your name.
aye, Captain. Skipper. Skipper,
Ready to serve, my lord.
aye, Captain.
Why'd I do that?
Ready to serve.
Aye, Captain.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
Okay, this is gonna be our last big attack, so we might as well make it good. We'll take 3 boats in of all kinds of stuff and get our runners in there first.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Yeah, things could get very expensive,
Captain.
Ready to serve, my lord.
without a doubt.
Ready to
In
serve, my lord.
Set sail. Underway.
even the simplest things can be
We move
extremely expensive.
for the king.
But money does not last.
We move
That is for sure.
for the king.
Skipper.
Spardab says, there's a question about my
aye,
walls
sir.
of text that needs answering,
Aye,
all father.
Captain.
Okay, let me see here. As far as I know, in the US, it works to completely, yes. Well, it kind of does. I'm not seeing anything with a question mark, and I'm not... Yeah, but this sort of thing would be also highly dependable on lifestyle. For example, if you're living in an extraordinary life, yes, which in turn is accused of a lot of debt, yep, then yeah, you might not be able to retire safely. Yeah, because the biggest problem you have in the U.S. is a lot of debt. It's this one. Right here, can you? Up here, I guess. I guess I missed it. Can you comment on save game systems for games with lots of dynamic objects? Let's say Fallout or games with big worlds. I don't know. I'm not sure what you want me to comment on it about. Because to me, that's just the nature of games. If you have a persistent world, then it's a persistent world. There's not a place for.
Skipper
Oh shit!
under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
You
Aye,
guys
aye,
need to get
sir.
away from those tornadoes.
Underway.
We're gonna take
Skipper.
our
Aye, Captain.
these guys. We're gonna see if we can get them there. Let's see if they can get there. Come on. You can do it. Get there.
We are under attack.
Defending your honor. For the king. Defending your honor.
I'm gonna kill him right off. Chase that sucker down.
In your name. For the king. For the king. Defending your honor. We move. In your name.
We are under
For
attack.
the king. For the king. For the king. For the king. Defending your honor.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Sire. For the king.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
In your name. In your name.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
What ho? We move. We move.
Move out. Move out. By your command. Exalted One? Yes. Move out. Move out. For the Alliance. Yes. Yes. Yes.
We
Move
are
out.
under attack.
Yes. For the Alliance. By your command. Yes. Yes. By your command. Move out. By your command.
The whole point of being here is to destroy this thing, so we're going to destroy this thing. With my 4 little archers.
My sovereign. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Move out. By your command.
We are under attack.
Yes.
Yeah, we're doomed.
Move out. Yes. For the Alliance.
Awaiting orders.
Well, 1 catapult ain't gonna make the difference now. Okay. I don't know if a save game would actually help you in a big old world, in all honesty. Yeah, because I don't think that there's enough. Yeah, for me, for MOBAs and things like that, for big, massive games, which are living worlds, a save game wouldn't really help you any. I just realized I have some guys over here, don't I? No. Oh, it's just these guys.
Skipper.
Does us no good because we have no gold. We can't sell oil. We can't do anything like that, so. We need to get rid of that tower next time. Nothing else can go on here. We do have that guy, but he's not going to do anything. There's no gold left on here. Yeah, we're just going to have to go back because we didn't... Let's go back a save and just try something else. Okay. Load. Okay, we got these guys all loaded up. What we need to do is get some more of these. I think we have everything on them. Yeah, everything's fully up. Go ahead and build that extra boat now. Take 3 boats up. Yep. OC nameless one. OC, oh, sorry. To be frank, it's pretty broad. Listen, maybe being a bit more specific would help. Yeah, the chicken. The inner
Captain on the bridge.
machinations of a chicken are an enigma. Well, then why even bring it up? If it is an enigma, there is nothing I can do.
Underway.
I need 2 more of these guys. I need to bring these guys up so they can get rid of the eyes. The eyes are a problem.
Captain. Underway.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Aye, Captain.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Your Majesty. We move.
Aye, Captain.
Full,
Aye,
full,
Captain.
and
Aye,
full.
Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
The inner machinations of chickens are an enigma, but hopefully they do not use it as a stigma.
Skipper. Underway. Skipper. We are underway. Attack. We are under attack.
Defending your honor.
We are under attack.
In your name. For the king. In your name. For the king. We move.
We are under attack. We are under attack. Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain.
I forgot to bring my archers up.
Yes. By your command.
We are under attack.
By your command.
Set sail. Underway.
Move out.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway.
The hell's going on?
Skipper. Underway.
For the Alliance.
Set sail. Underway.
Why is it not letting me take them?
Yes.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Underway. We are under attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Move out. For the Alliance. Move out. My sovereign. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Yes.
We are under attack. Underway.
Exalted One? For the Alliance. I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. For the Alliance. My sovereign. Move out.
Set sail.
Exalted One. Move out. Move out.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Move out. My sovereign. For the Alliance. Move out.
Okay, let's see.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve,
By
my
your
lord.
command.
Ready to serve, my
Yes.
lord.
He got away.
We move. What ho? We move.
Skipper.
Sire, we move. We move.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
By your command. Move out. Move out.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
By your command. Exalted One. For the Alliance.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Underway.
By your command. Yes. By your command.
We are under attack.
By your command. Yes. By your command. For the Alliance. Yes. Yes.
What ho? We move.
Move out. My
We are
sovereign.
under attack.
By your command. Yes. Your wish? For the Alliance. Move out. Yes. By your command.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go way back. Question like, can you afford to retire? No. I don't think anybody can afford to retire anymore. That's a whole another issue.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Your Eminence, by your command.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Okay, so they can't reach any of those. That sucks.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Guess we just keep killing off all
Aye,
their
aye, sir.
peons. Cut them off. Nope, not gonna get them excited at all.
We are under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
There's a lot of them over here. You would think that they would go, oh, you're attacking our guys. Let me move over closer.
Your Eminence, by your command.
Do we have any more guys at all? No, we do not. Anybody in the boats?
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Nobody in boats. Just peons laying around doing nothing. But if he can... My one archer can break that thing down, then we achieve one of the goals. Doesn't look like anybody else is coming out, so it looks like what I needed to do, and I didn't know it, was attack on this far side. Where are his peons going? There is no gold mine. Oh, it must be after the trees. Yeah. Can I make one more archer? I don't think so. Oh, I can. We can double our efforts while killing all of his peons.
We are under attack.
I come to serve. My sovereign, by your command.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Okay, why is that one not
Aye,
accepting?
Captain.
Exalted one? Yes.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Underway.
I don't understand why that one boat is not accepting my archer's a champion. He says, I got this. Don't worry. Of course, this next guy's going to come in and get all the credit for it, but that's okay.
Your Eminence? Yes. Move out. Move out. Yes. For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
I think all these peons that keep walking down here and dying are the ones that are were coming out of. But which means no more peons are going to be coming out. However, which means I need to walk my archers over here to draw these guys into the boats. Or maybe,
Aye, Captain.
let's do this. No, bring them down here. Okay.
Aye, Captain.
That boat appears to be broken, so...
Okay. Skipper. Underway.
Because we appear to have accomplished one goal. Nothing but farms back there. What is this? This...
Yes. Yes.
We have... I don't think there's a... It's just a matter of getting rid of bodies now. And if we can do it with 2 archers in our boats, that should be interesting. So what I figure I'll do is if I put peon
Aye, Captain.
on shore here,
Underway.
and then walk them towards the ogres, we might be able to pull the ogres close
Captain.
enough.
Yes. Okay.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, well, that could have gone
Aye,
better.
aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Underway.
Because now it's just a matter of a body count. Where'd that second one go?
We are under attack.
Yeah, so now it's just a matter of body counts.
Set sail.
I can't build another peon. I do need to get that guy in range. Those guys are trapped.
What is it?
The
Righto.
town is under attack.
I think all the bodies are dead on this one. I basically just need to pull those 3 guys. Oh, 4. Another one up there. So I think we can get that one.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. The town is under attack.
Yeah, I know. It's me.
Underway.
I need the peon.
All right. My lord. All right.
The town is under attack. Sir. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Yeah, because we have the spire done. Now it's just a matter of getting everybody dead. And if we can get them close to the water, then the boats can kill them. So I don't think there's any more down this way. I think we pulled all of them. What if I can take that peon?
Skipper. Underway.
To draw.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Underway. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, that's not going to work.
Underway.
Okay. Well, that guy's just not going to walk over here, is he? Okay, well. These guys can.
By your command. For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Trick is getting him past.
By your command.
See if I can get them over here without too much trouble.
Yes.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Nope, we can't get him closer. Damn it.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Turn.
Aye, Captain.
Ah, damn it. Wait. You shoot him? You did not.
Okay.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Yes. All right.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
See, and it dumped him already, didn't it? Oh no, he's going, okay. Maybe if I can drop him, pull them, throw him back in the boat type thing. You can try that.
Aye, aye, sir.
I know this is silly, but it's my last hope. These seem to be the last two guys. Nobody's making any more for their side. Do I have anything over here? Actually, I do. I have this guy. And these guys. Come here, everybody.
Righto. Okay.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Yes. All right.
Set aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Hello. Righto.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, that's the one. There is another one.
Aye, Captain.
I actually need you to move up here.
Aye, Captain.
There was another one down over here, so
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway.
What is it? Righto. Yes, me lord.
We are under attack. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Shoot.
Yes, me lord.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. All right. Righto.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Skipper. Skipper.
Well, that's not good.
Aye,
That's
Captain.
even worse.
Skipper.
Okay.
Underway. Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Yes. Righto. Yes, me lord.
We are under
Okay.
attack.
Why are we not even getting a second shot on them? That's not...
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Righto.
Everything should have been drawn up. There's no way to actually say how many they have left, is there? Eradicate all enemy forces. Yes, we got the Blackrock Spire. Hmm. Well, let's go grab these two guys. I didn't realize we had so many peons, but what we'll have to do next time is go and... Oh, we have one more down here. We're missing a boat. Oh, here it is.
Set sail.
We'll bring all of them together and see if they can... If they
Aye,
can,
Captain.
maybe they can beat them up.
Righto.
That should clear everybody from up here.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
What is it?
We'll get all three peons in one place and then see if we can get them to beat them up.
All right.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
Actually, I think we can use this as a
Aye,
staging
sir.
area right here.
Aye, aye, sir. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
What is it? Alright.
Set sail. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Righto. Yes,
We are
lord.
under attack.
Okay.
Okay, that should have killed everybody on the board, but maybe we missed some people somewhere. Oh, it's this down here that we did, because we didn't do any... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, well... How do we draw all these guys out? Yep. Okay, we gotta go back a few saves and start using, yeah. Let's go back to 3. Where was 3 at? We had already taken all that. We have 10,000 in gold. Yeah. These guys are still clearing out that one. How much is left there? 25,000 is there. We need to
Captain on the bridge.
take these guys.
Captain on the bridge.
And I think we need to go and hold that bay. If we can hold that bay, they will slowly
Underway.
kill a lot of guys up there, which will
Aye,
hopefully
aye,
help
sir.
us. We got these guys and we got these ones. So let's move this
Aye, aye,
guys up
sir.
here. We'll put the big boats in the bay.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Try to draw some of these guys over here out.
Underway. Underway.
Doesn't look like they're going to be drawn out, so.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Just keep pulling them all into
We
the
are
bay.
under attack.
Let's bring,
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, We are Captain. under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Wait for those to go away.
Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper? Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway.
Okay, so we know these guys appear a problem. Killing their peons is going to help us out quite a bit, so we'll leave these guys there because it is creating peons, but we're killing them off just as much as fast as they make them. So I need to get archers up in this area to get rid of, or actually horsemen.
Aye, aye, sir.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to
Let's
serve,
grab-
my lord.
Grab these guys. Bring them into the bay as well,
Aye, aye, sir.
because they can get rid of all the flying guys.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
So when these
We are
guys
under
create
attack.
the eyeballs, these guys can actually do something about it.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Where'd he go?
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
The f...
Skipper. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Underway.
For the Alliance.
Work a little bit smarter here. We can pull everybody out. Then we can go over and attack the... Yeah.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
We still need to come over here and put a
Ready to serve, my lord.
peon over there.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Move out.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
What is it? Alright.
We are under attack.
Yes? Righto. Yes? Yes, me lord.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Move out. By your command. Move out. By your command.
In your name.
Set sail. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Move out.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord. Defending your honor. We move. For the king.
What is it? Righto. Righto. Yes? Okay.
We are under attack.
Ready to serve, my
Skipper.
lord.
Underway. Aye, Captain.
By your command.
Now they can just keep moving on stuff.
Yes.
These are just farms up here,
Move
so
out.
let's get rid of those. While we have them, then we'll get some catapults to move in here.
For the king.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Job's done. Hello. Okay, yes. Yes, me lord.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
They weren't there, now suddenly they're there again. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
By your command.
Your Majesty. We move.
Skipper? Underway.
Did they? Yeah, I screwed up and lost a ship. Okay, everybody's... Oh, there's one. Let me grab
Skipper?
that one.
Aye, aye, sir. Captain on the bridge. Aye, aye, sir. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
So as long as we keep the wizard guys at bay, which I think we've done because we've destroyed the building that makes them, I think. We have a chance.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
If we can keep the tornadoes down, then we can use this all to our advantage. So I think we've cleared everybody from up here. We'll throw a couple catapults up in that area to start moving across, but I think we're in better shape now than we were.
Set sail.
We need to get rid of all these guys over here because they keep putting out those.
Set sail. Underway.
Get these guys out on the roads.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Keep these guys. Okay, where are they at? These guys.
We are under attack.
Okay.
At your service.
We are under attack.
Defending your honor.
Sorry, dude, you're a sacrifice.
Aye, aye, sir.
At your service. We move. In your name.
We are under attack. Awaiting orders. Aye, awaiting orders. Aye, Captain.
What ho? In your name. We move.
Aye, Captain.
And the boats didn't fire shit.
What ho?
Your wish? Move out.
Skipper, aye, Captain.
Oops.
Your Eminence. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Yes.
Underway.
Your Eminence. Yes.
Underway. Skipper? Aye, Captain?
So the tornadoes have stopped, so that's a good thing. Now we can build a beachhead here. Throw some catapults in, get rid of those. We need to get rid of that. So we'll take the next catapults, throw them up
Aye,
there.
Captain?
We'll start building this guy into something. Oh, we have 11 minutes. Trying to keep an eye on it.
All right.
Yeah, they keep sending people over, but what I need to do is clear this, clear that up there, and that. So we'll bring our catapults over and put them on here. Clear all that out.
Aye, Captain? Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain? Aye, Captain.
I hate when that happens.
What is it? Yes, me lord. What is it? Yes, me
Awaiting
lord.
orders. Awaiting orders. Set sail.
Okay, so that goes full set of catapults. Put them up there and clear that right side. Clear all this out here, and then we'll move down here and get all these guys out of the mix, which will end the eyeballs.
Skipper? Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
This takes them
Aye,
forever to
Captain.
get there, that's all.
Underway. Aye, Captain.
Because we can
Aye,
put
aye,
them
sir.
here, clear out this side, get rid of this tower. Then we can land some. Let's start making them. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. That's always great.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
See, thank you. Yes, attack the eyeballs, guys. That's your job.
Under attack. Set sail. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper? Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
come to serve. I come to serve.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
And they can't shoot them.
Aye, Captain.
Really?
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Underway. Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Set sail.
Well, we drew the rest of them off from that side, so that's a good thing. As long as we keep their peons dying, we should be okay there. Because their peons are actually coming all the way down here to get gold.
I come to serve. Your wish? Yes.
Skipper.
Oh, okay.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
I come to serve.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Skipper.
My sovereign? By your command.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Awaiting orders. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Okay, so these guys are going to clear these guys out. Good. That is good. We want them drawn out and killed. Take these guys.
Righto.
Yeah, because we cut off their supply train, which is what we've basically done, I think. We're actually in pretty good shape.
Skipper. Underway.
Punch these guys up a
Aye,
little
aye,
bit
sir.
differently, since now there's no catapult there. Put a nice line up.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
By your command. For the Alliance. Move out.
Awaiting
We are
orders. Attack.
Move out. Move out.
That's not what I expected. They've got to run out of guys eventually, but so can we. But
Underway.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
Aye, Captain.
I come to serve. I come to serve. Your Eminence. For the Alliance. Your wish? For the Alliance. Your wish? By your command. Your wish? Move out.
Do we have a full boat?
Set sail. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord. Defending your honor. We move.
Set sail.
At your service. For the king.
Set sail. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Ready to serve, my lord. At your service. Ready to serve, my lord. For the king.
Aye, Captain.
Armor. This should be. It is not.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
That seems to be preventing eyeballs from showing up, so that's pretty good. That was a good spot there. Got nobody here. No, there are no peons there. Okay, that's good.
At your service. For the king.
Set sail. Set sail. Skipper.
What ho? We move.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Where are we at? Oh, time's up. Oh, shit. Okay, let's just move these guys up there, do one more quick assault on this area over here. And hopefully we'll be able to get rid of the rest of the bullies. The big bullies. Or rather, maybe we'll do this. We'll get them up there and then we'll save.
We are under attack.
And then that is where we will... We haven't stopped all the eyeballs yet, but we will.
Underway.
Okay, so... Save. We'll make this 6. This has been a big one. This is a big freaking level. So this is where we'll begin again tomorrow. End scenario, exit point game. Exit program. Okay, we have saved it. All right. So we're doing a little bit better because we're not saving up everything to the very end. So that hopefully is going to end up something better than we did before, but we will see. So I have a tendency to screw it up, but these were not really ever my kind of games, if that makes any sense. But here we are, doing it, making it work. Turn that off. Turn a couple things on here. Okay, that needs to be turned to our timer. Jeez, what did I do with this thing? Screwed it up good. Make it smaller. Just do that. Okay. Timer set. All right. Get our announcement stuff. Get that going. And then image. How is everybody? I know you guys are like, I don't know, you're not even paying attention to us. I don't know. Totally fair. Totally fair. Under duress. Hall monitor reporting, sir. Hello. Troy Tech. It feels like Bob's AI only got smarter enough to react correctly to taking fire at War 3. Maybe. Hard to say. My problem is the way I play, I use up resources like there's no tomorrow, and I'm not really good at resource management. So yeah, here we go. Let's be here. That one. We're gonna come over here, and we should be all set. Oh, let me turn that back on. Alrighty then. Come out with your that goes towards your retirement. Yeah, the whole retirement thing is, yeah, this UK system, the pension system, was very interesting, and I did pay into it. I have to figure out how to get that money stuff. So I gotta figure that out and get that into my 401k or Roth IRA here, so that I have it. If not, then I gotta think up something else. But yeah, I like their system pretty good because it was invisible but there, if that makes any sense. Why has our okay, there it is. All right. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. Let us okay. Let's see if I missed anything here. Interesting, because we made him pay both factions just to see the storylines. Yeah. And this ain't WoW. No, it is not WoW. Not sure what the comment was for, but we'll look. Oh no, you're playing Alliance? Tell me no. Well, I will say this, MCase86. I am playing Alliance first because I am 100% for the Horde. Always have been, always will be. But in War 1, I played Horde first and then was real depressed after playing Alliance second. So this time I played Alliance first. And that way I can play Horde second and leave the game happy. So that's kind of what's going on there. But the idea was to play the game, and the whole first-person game is Alliance and Horde, so I have to play both. But I will be and have always been Alliance and always will be 100% for the Horde, day, noon, night, and sleeping. So please do not condone me for playing Alliance. I have to, because that's part of the game. And I promised I would play the game. Okay. And it's part of the playthrough, so you have to play both sides. Not that I like to. It's just the way it is. All right, let us, giving everybody time to get here, let's head over to the bar. Okay, we're in the bar. Let's get our timer up. It actually should have already come up, but it did not. So let's see what happened to our timer. Oh, timer, where art thou? Those are your cans, those are my cans. That is a logo, yeah. We seem to have misplaced our timer. I think it's on this one. Oh, timer, where are you? There it is. Something happened to it, though. Our timer looks squooshed. Hello, timer. Come on out. Come on out and play. Oops. Do not move that. We're messing with timer. Okay, let's put you back in your spot. All right, timer is fixed. Let's bring you up to the front over here so I can see you. Alrighty, we are ready to go. There are so many good cinematics in there to break down. Yeah, there is. Yeah. And we have talked about a couple of them, like the one with the catapult in the Zeppelin, where catapults can't actually hit Zeppelins in the game, but the cinematic was fun. The intro to WarCraft 3, which is different in the Battle Chest edition because I changed it by adding more boats to the Armada. Yeah, it's lots of fun stuff. But here we go for this. We're gonna play this now. So, question number 1 is coming up. It doesn't look like Rex has joined us, but that's okay. We shall miss them. Nobody's going to notice more boats. Well, someone did. I'm glad that one person did, and that's all that mattered. Okay. Number 1. Why did the pickle refuse to fight? Why did the pickle refuse to fight? Doop-a-doop, boop, 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 boop. Dad joke. Why did the pickle refuse to fight? It was salty. It felt sour. It relished pacifism. Pickle Rick never refused to fight. They shall all die. Well, I think Pickle Rick's quite threatening. Pickle Rick is a... Oh, never mind. Why did the pickle refuse to fight? That is the question before you. It wasn't a big deal. Cute. It wasn't a big deal. Time is up. The time is up. The alarm's working again. Yeah, it's weird that the alarm is actually sounding now, so that's kind of weird. But yeah, okay, cool. Good for the alarm. All right, time is up because it knew how to get itself out of a pickle without the need for violence. Well, here, let's see. Here is the... Why did the pickle refuse to fight? Because it was in a real pickle. So it didn't know how to get out of a pickle. It was in a pickle. You ate it. Nice, OC. You ate it. It refused to fight because you ate it. So that will be a my con. Suckled around and missed it. Okay. Pull this up so I have a little more room to see. Move you guys over a little bit more so that I can expand the text boxes. Okay, now we're all good. So we are now 0 to 1. Going to question number 2. Number 2 is, how did the Sith get their exercise? How did the Sith get their exercise? How did this... Oh, sorry, timer. Where is my table to throw? That's up to you. You gotta be prepared with your own tables. Oh, Star Wars jokes. Let me place this right here. You do that. Can we give the Viking a face app smile? They walked a dark path. Daily seething. Daily seething? Sithing. Why did I say sithing? That's weird. They use the force to push. Those can be dissithing forcefully. How did the Sith get their exercise? They walked on the dark side. They did Sith-ups. How did the Sith get their exercise? Timer has ended. Jez, I think you actually beat the timer. Jax, I think you actually beat the timer. So I'm going to give it to you guys. How did the Sith get their exercise? By doing Sith squats. So Jax, this one's yours. I thought you guys were going to get it when where'd it go? Who said it? Oh, when Scry said they did Sith-ups. I'm like, oh, come on. And then by squatting. So yes. I don't sit down. There is your soda. They did Sith squats. Number 3. Okay, bump. But Sith squats, Sith ups make sense. Sith squats. Well, you gotta get your core. Sith ups definitely better. Yeah. Sith ups it does okay. For the Sith ups, I will give you a fork. I can't give you a can, but I can give you a fork for the Sith ups. 1 fork for you for Sith ups from Scry. Nicely done, Scry. I need refreshing of how exercises are called in English. No worries. Sith-ups are like push-ups, but they're Sithy. Alrighty, number 3 is... What's a single-digit number with no value? What is a single-digit number with no value? 0 is correct. Spada is correct. There is your can, Spada. 0 is correct. My bank account. Cute. That's cute. Okay, the next one is a pub quiz. So let's see how you guys do on this. What are the 5 Great Lakes? What are the 5 Great Lakes? I don't know, something in Canada. American geographers, we need your help. What are the 5 Great Lakes? The big one, the other big one, and some others. I don't know them, but the Lake Superior, Lake Michigan. Okay, that's 2 of them. Lake Doom, Lake Fire. Okay. Stop the timer. You guys got the answer, but I didn't realize the zombie was coming. Sorry about that. But Michelle My Bell has all of them. Lake Superior, Lake Michigan, Lake Erie, Lake... Oh, where'd it go? Oh, missed it. Okay. Lake Ontario and Lake Huron. Yes. Michelle, you are correct. As soon as the zombie attack is over, we will put your soda up for you. Yeah, there is a Lake Ontario. Because you got to remember the Great Lakes. Canada does own half of them, I believe, and we own half of them as far as the geography goes. As far as country borders go. Why are they so great? Because they're huge lakes. That's why I think they're called the Great Lakes. Because I believe they're... I may be wrong. Are they freshwater? Is that why they're lakes? So I thought the difference between a lake and an ocean is a lake is freshwater, whereas an ocean is saltwater, but I'm not sure. That's why they're lakes, yes. So they are lakes because they're non-salt water. Look, it's my poor empty cup. Poor empty cup. So, Michelle My Bell, what'd you say? My dad said they are massive. Yes, they are. In fact, if you look at a map up there above Ohio, you'll see that they are, the reason they're Great Lakes is they are massive, but they're also freshwater. So they're massive freshwater lakes. If they were saltwater, I think Superior would have been called a small ocean, but maybe not an ocean, but a sea, maybe? I don't know the difference between an ocean and a sea. I know that there is one, I just don't remember what they are. Greetings from Bulgaria. Have you participated in making WarCraft 2 Tides of Darkness? Yes, I have. That's why we're playing it. We're only playing games that I worked on. And this is where we're at. Okay, so we are back. Michelle My Bell has the correct answers. Here they are. So let me get her soda for her, or I'm assuming it's Michelle. I'm pronouncing it Michelle. So there is your soda. Let's see. Has the person's figured out how to make it better? Okay. Make in a few decades. Sumerian cultures of Mesopotamia, according to Google, and then it made it to the India a little later. Oh, cool. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Nicely done. There is your soda. Okay. This one should be easy for you. Let's clear the timer. Here we go. Which fruit can you never cheer up? Which fruit can you never cheer up? Sour grapes. Blueberry is correct. Michelle My Bell is once again correct. With a blueberry. A blueberry. Michelle gets 2 in a row. Nicely done. You now have a total of 4 to my 1. Mango. Yeah, mango doesn't need cheering. I'm just saying mango cheers you up. We had these things from Costco. Costco had dark chocolate covered mango slices or strips, like chips. Oh, they were really good. 421, a battle of primes. Wait, no primes? I suck at math. What? A blueberry. Okay, the next one's just silly. I'm gonna put it up. Thank you for the effort. Game is truly legendary. Which game are we talking about here? How do I lose? How do I lose to a repeat? Was that a repeat? I don't think that was a repeat. Okay, well, sorry. Here we go, number 6. What comes before 11 and after 15? Rude. What comes before 11 and after 15? What comes before 11 and after 15? Sleep. Cute. $4.20. No, officer. I'm 3.7. Not 320. Not 4.20. Dinner. Oh. If you know, you know. Yeah, I know. From California. And 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Tatsumi is correct and was before the bell. So we will give you that. This was simple. I don't understand. Okay. What comes before 11 and after 15? 10 and 16. So Tatsumi and Michelle both got it before the bell. So you guys get the soda. No worries. That's why it's important to look at the picture of what kind of joke it is, because that'll give you a clue as to what if the answer is a tricky one or if it's a direct one. So we now are on number 7, which means 6 on the board. Yep. You guys swept the last 5, so nicely done. Here we go. What did the Jedi say when he got a new toy? What did the Jedi say when he got a new toy? What did the Jedi say when he got a new toy? I can sense your presence. There were the droids I was looking for. These were the droids I was looking for. Hello there. This is going to be spoken like Yoda, isn't it? No. Guys, think Yoda. Every Star Wars joke is Yoda spoken. No, it is not spoken like Yoda in this particular case. So, what did the Jedi say when he got a new toy? Felt my presence, I have. The name of the toy could be a Toyota. Nope. Not Toyota. This is one of the very rare not Yoda jokes. So, time is up. What did the Jedi say when he got a new toy? May the fun be with you. May the fun be with you. Go ahead, throw your tables. I totally get it. My can. Table flip. Yep, go ahead. Nice. You should have gotten that with May The 4th, not long ago. Yep. Throw the floorboards under the table while you at it. Okay. We have 7 on the board. Yes, we are on number 8. Here we go. What is the national sport of Japan? What is the national sport of Japan? Ping pong. Ping pong, pong pong. Nope. Sumo is correct. Jax is correct with sumo. That gives you guys your first 6-pack. So let's clear all the sodas off the table. And throw down a nice little 6-pack on the floor for you. There you go. So, oh, sorry, Viking's still in the way. So, what is the national sport of Japan? Sumo wrestling. Splatoon. I don't know what Splatoon is. But it wasn't. I love it when big guys duke it out using momentum and weight. Well, there's also a certain amount of in sumo. There's also it's about the balance, how you balance that weight. And that's usually what wins or loses the fight, is whether you can control your balance of that massive amount of weight. Love it. Okay. We are pretty useless at Star Wars riddles and jokes. No, you're not too bad. You guys get them, a lot of them. There's some of them are just stupid. So not you guys, but the jokes are so poorly formed. So let us see. Number 9. Which vegetable was once considered poisonous and was banned from being grown in medieval Europe? Done. MK's got it without me even hitting the timer, so we're just going to go ahead and give you your soda for that one. There you go, MK's. MCAS. It is the tomato, yes. Tomato. Oh, this one's fun. So, number 10. That is cool. Unlocked a new rabbit hole. Fun fact, the original idea for Wii Balance Board came from a sumo wrestling checking their balance. Oh, cool. But the tomato is still poisonous and refuse to eat them. Okay. Due to the type of place, the acidity of tomatoes would make it poisonous. Tomatoes originally in South America. How would medieval Europe have it? Oh, they kind of sailed back and forth. So, all right, number 10. So we should have 9 on the board. 6, 7, 8, 9. We do. All right, number 10. Here we go. Where can you find the cheese rolling where can you find cheese rolling a 600-year-old tradition? Where can you find cheese rolling as a 600-year-old tradition? Yeah, they did have lead plates back in the day. That's why some of them weren't very smart. Somewhere in Europe, that is true. I actually enjoyed the yearly cheese roll competition. If you've never watched it, you need to find videos of it, because basically they don't just roll a cheese. They roll a cheese down a steep hill and people chase after it. And there are broken arms and legs and all kinds of stuff that happen. I think this is the actual town is the answer here. It is just silly, but it is hilarious to watch. Cheese Rollington. No. Jeez, Rollington, funny. There we go. Jax is correct. Jax is correct. The correct answer is Gloucestershire. Gloucestershire? I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. So the videos are fun. Go watch them. But they basically roll a cheese down a steep embankment with lots of plants on it. And people literally die for it. Gloucester. Pronunciation, Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Worst. Oh yes. So this was fun. This is a fun competition. But yeah, arms and legs are broken. Yeah, the video does make your knees hurt. Because this is not like, God, I'm trying to explain it. It's not like, oh, they just roll it down a hill and you chase after it. They roll it down a steep embankment. And I think it's the same hill every year. So it's not like they go, and it's not like, I mean, it would be like a 5-diamond hill if you were skiing. You know, and these people will go crazy. They just dive after it. Wash your sister sauce. Whoa. Think running down a hill as a child at fun speed. Yeah. That's pretty much it. If I can find a link later, I'll put it up. Or if someone finds a link, put it up on our Discord. It's fun. But I watched it every year when I was in the UK. So it was I'd never heard of it, and I just go, this is amazing. Alrighty, number 11. Let's see, how are we for time? Okay, yeah, we got plenty of time. We're doing good. I need to pull that down a little bit, maybe. Ah, there's what I needed. Okay. That means I need to pull this down now. I rearranged my windows, so there's more things going on here than usual. All right, number 11. What shoe brand makes the Mexico 66? What shoe brand makes the Mexico 66? I'm assuming the Mexico 66 is a shoe. I think running downhill is, oh yeah, okay. Got that? Runners? No. I have no idea. Nope, not the NBA. Never heard of that one. Nike, Adidas, Puma. May have to look this one up. I've never heard of this shoe brand, but it does not mean it does not exist. It just means that I have never heard of it. We gotta move that off of the timer so the timer actually still plays. Yep, okay. Yeah, it's a real shoe brand. Okay. Bulldozer, no. Yeah, this one's a very unique. Matt Star, British Knights, The Cross, no. Jacko, no. You had a shoe this one. You had to shoe this one in. Okay, I googled it and I never gonna get this one. Okay. So, my soda first off. Me. Me. I got three. It is called, what shoe brand makes the Mexico 66? Onitsuka Tiger. Onitsuka Tiger. Never heard of them. If you Google it, don't type the answer. Makes it unfair. Okay, whatever. Okay, So I got the soda for that. Now I have 3. We're on number 12. We're going back to the list. Alrighty, number 12 is, what makes more as you take them? What makes more as you take them? This is a riddle. Empty. You take empty? Shark teeth. What makes more as you take them? Steps is correct. I'm going to go ahead and give you that, MCAS. MCAS is correct with steps. So it is footsteps. Rabbits, that is true too. So let me get MCAS his soda. His or her soda, sorry. Didn't mean to type you. There you go. We're now at 18. No, we're at 11. Yeah. Wait. 6 and 6 is 12. We're at 12. That's correct. Rabbits took, go forth and multiply. Seriously, yes, they did. And then we used them to tell if people were pregnant for a long time. Where the term, the rabbit died. They're efficient at it. Do you want to be efficient at it, or you just want to be good at it? Good question. Who knows? Footsteps. Number 13 is... Ads will be coming in 2 minutes, so we should be able to get one through. What was the first name of Argentina's soccer star Maradona? Sorry if I said that wrong. What is the first name of Argentina's soccer star Maradona? Diego is correct. Wow, that was quick. Nicely done, Sparta. Diego is correct. Let's get you a soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness, Sparta. How did I know that? I have no idea. It's not Maradona. That would be weird. It's what is the first name? George. Yes. He's my friend. I will hug him and pet him and call him George. Okay, we got 1 minute before. Yeah, I think we can do this one real quick. All right, let's do this one real quick. Who is considered to be the first superhero? Who is considered to be the first superhero? And how is it that Superman is correct, Sparta. Superman is correct. Superman is correct. There is your soda. What was this up here? We're dropping F-bomb. Okay. And how is it the Automod is not mad at me about dropping the F-bomb, but I can't talk about snacks eating by hand? I don't know. Did it cross you out on something? I didn't remember seeing it. We have a zombie attack coming, so I'm trying to see. Okay, Superman comes out in 1937, I think, maybe. I think it was a True Detective. He was in a comic book, a different comic book, because there wasn't a Superman comic book then. If I remember correctly, it was something detective, or maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't remember. Number 15, after the zombie attack. Should have 14 on the board. That's 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 6 is in fact 14. Okay, type of food that you get at fancy parties that you eat with your fingers. Be right back. Give me just a second. Okay, there are many things you eat with your fingers. That is true. I think I know. It's not a specific type of food. It's what the food is considered to be. For example, when you're gaming, you'd get finger foods. Yes, you would. Let's see, 30 seconds, yeah. Right in that area. Correct. Crumbs, grease. Now, usually finger foods are not fried foods. So there are things like, I don't know, celery and chips and like little squares of cheese. You know, things like that. Not stuff you feed chickens. That is correct. It's not stuff that you feed chickens. Okay, we are on number 15. Ooh, I think I'm going to get a can on 15. Let's see. Oh, bye, Michelle. Michelle, my belle, thank you very much for hanging out with us. As long as you could. Here we go. We are now at... what is the loudest animal on Earth? Let's start the timer to see when the first mother-in-law joke comes. That's usually, this is the kind of joke that usually hits the mother-in-law thing. Whale. Yes, but what kind of whale? Which whale is the loudest whale or the loudest animal on Earth? Ex-wife, blue whale, sperm whale. Jax is correct. Jax got it. What is the loudest animal on Earth? The sperm whale. Let the jokes begin. You guys now have 2 6-packs. Vikings are going to clear the table. And put your second 6-pack on top of your other 6-pack. You will in fact keep your fork because you're going to need it. Last one for me. My cat, when it is feeding time. Blue what? The blue whale. It's a type of bird. What? A blue what is a type of bird? Why? My ocean book from A5 came in clutch. Yeah, see, there you go. Oh, I thought it was a joke. As a whale. Okay. And that's why I got the divorce. Okay. Your ex-wife was the loudest thing on Earth. Okay. Yeah, see, it's a pub quiz joke. You can tell by the picture. So yeah. Okay, number 16. I believe is also a pub quiz joke. We should have 17 or 15. So yeah, 12 and 3 is 15. So good. I was going to say the mantis shrimp. Okay. Did not know those were loud. Number 16. The original name for this company was Backrub. The original name for this company was Backrub. Very uncharacteristic of us to win on a Tuesday. Oh, I didn't know. I don't keep track. Thing can make cavitation. No. Huh? Yeah, supersonic cavitation. Microsoft is not correct. Google is correct. Jax is correct. So the original name for this company was Backrub was Google. That is the correct answer. Jax, here is your soda. You're getting quite a few sodas today. I'm sorry, Backrub. I know, that one caught me off guard, but fact is fact. You got to remember, it's hard to name your company. You know, it's just You just throw something out there and hope it sticks. And Google was a mistype. They wanted to write Google. This was the name when he was in college too. Okay. Because the search engine analyzed backlinks and to determine the importance of a web page. Funny. Never knew any of that. Never even knew it was back rub until I saw the joke when I was going through them yesterday. Because I was adding to this week's list the ones that were put up by some of yous. The timer. Let's go to number 17. Numbers. Web page is a quickie. Funny. Move on. Oh, yes, sir. We'll move right on, sir. Okay. Number 17. A bus driver goes the wrong way down a one-way street. He passes the cops, but they don't stop him. Why? Sparta is correct. They do not stop him because he is walking. One more soda for Sparta. We have 3 left. Is that a repeat? I think it's worded differently. But yeah. That's all right. You guys got it. Maybe. He's going downhill. No way, stopping bus going downhill. Okay. Just kind of let it glide. Alrighty, here we go. Number 18. What year was the first iPhone released? What year was the first iPhone released? OC gets it correct with 2007. OC was correct with 2007. So let's give OC a soda. Yes. OC was correct. And there wasn't even a chicken involved. I think I had a razor then. Yeah, maybe. It was around that time I had a razor. Yeah, I always liked it because you could flip it up and it was like a communicator from Star Trek. My obscure knowledge finally paid off. Yeah. Okay, me too. Kept my Nokia or so. Best phone era. Yeah, because there are a lot of choices. No, he did his chicken stuff earlier, so he's still good. Master Sprite. All right, number 19. We have 2 left. Should be 18 on the board, so that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're all good. Not missing any, so number 19. What is a body part that blooms in the spring? What is a body part that blooms in the spring? Yeah, the battery on those old phones would last forever. It's because I think it's because they basically had not much to do. It was just a phone. Now our phones are just basically small computers. You can do almost anything with them. My nose. Nope. Nose. Nope. The skin. Nope. What is the body part that blooms in the spring? No. Mind split. That is not correct. Held the message for reasons. Okay. Sleep. Eyes. Nope. Mind split. You are denied. The spleen. Can your spleen bloom? This was a joke that was put in by Munrun. And so what is... Let me get my soda first, because you guys are going to flip some tables. You're going to be mad. But that's okay. So Munrun. That is... and from Munrun, it is... What is a body part that blooms in the spring? Tulips. Tulips. Tiptoe through the tulips. Head desk. Nice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's a very head desk kind of thing. Tulips. That one comes from you guys, so I'll put them in. You guys give me them, I will put them in. That's a good pun. Yeah, that is a good pun. Oh, that's a new piece of art. What is that? Eye rolls. We have an eye roll emote somewhere. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you're not subscribed right now. No, no problem. Right here. Okay. Cool. All right, number 20, our last one for today. It is our last joke for today. And here you go. I still want Rocky or non-subs. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Number 20. What do you throw out when you want to use it, but take in when you don't want to use it? This one sounds familiar. Hi, Rocky. Air. Oxygen. Time. Welcome, Matt. I heard that one before. Okay. Okay, then this is a member berries. Member? I member. Get your member berries out. A computer. Nope. Breath. No. Member berries. Nope. The red carpet. Nope. Tatsumi is correct. What do you throw out when you want to use it and take in when you don't want to use it? An anchor. That is correct. An anchor is correct. Let me get Tatsumi his soda. Then we will do a final count. Yeah, I think it was a repeat too. Well, when you're dealing with thousands and thousands, literally thousands of jokes, It is not easy to catch every single repeat, as we've learned several times. Okay, so let's get back over here for a second. You guys ended the day with 16. I got 4. The Vikings are going to come out and clear the tables, because we always want to leave the bar clean when we leave, so that when we come back, they're happy to see us. You guys do have a fork today, which was pretty good. Go down and clear mine now. Wow. Vikings have twins. And clear those off. Yours will be boxed up and set aside for you. Okay. Close our can groups. And turn off. We now need to go back to the house. Leave the bar, go back to the house. And put our logos up. Oh, not that, the logos. Well, thank you for joining us for this today. You guys did very, very well. Started out slow, but definitely came back at the end and just punched it out. Nice job. Oh, stretch. Ah. I still haven't done Dr. K's brain age. What is that? Oh, see, I don't know what that is. It was fun. Got enough Viking soda to last me this week. Wahaha. Okay. I don't OC, I don't know what Dr. K's brain age thing is. What are you talking about? I know little or nothing about Dr. K, just so you know. I know that Jason's talked to him a couple times on stream, but I don't know anything about him, so. Go back to Mies. Hello. So, one of the things you guys were talking about, I think it was yesterday, is that you wanted me to basically go through all the things in my office and tell you what they are, where they came from, and all that stuff. So, we will probably do that. Oh, not Dr. K. Okay, sorry. Kawashima brain age. Okay, never heard of it. Yep, that's not Dr. K. K's a douche. Okay, didn't know that. I know nothing about the man, so. Dr. K's brain age was a game, on the DS that helped with memory, helped with your brain age. Oh, cool. It was hellish. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Sparta, is you guys had mentioned this yesterday or something like that, and we'll probably do that, is go through and show you some of the things you can see, some of the things you can't, and just tell you about them, where they came from, all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of those things. I'm gonna have to find, I think I'm gonna have to use a different camera and put a long USB on it so I can actually pick it up and carry it over to the item, as opposed to bringing every single item to the desk. That could be a good way to do it, because all the pictures are kind of attached to the wall, and that is not they're not coming off the wall. I don't want to get into it. Gotta keep my blood pressure. Oh, okay, cool. No worries. Like I said, I don't know him, so okay. You had to do 5 minutes of math problems, memory games, and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Every day. No, that's awesome. anything that helps train kids to think, I'm 100% for. You know, when we stopped teaching cognitive learning in the U.S., I think it was a huge detriment. Oh, Shell the Bell, thank you very much for putting the cheese roll up in our shared links. The cheese roll in is funny. Oh my God, it's so fun to watch. But yeah, they go at it brutal. So if you're on the Discord, go to our shared links, and Michelle Mybell had puts up a video of the cheese rolling competitions. This one's the 2024, so this is last year's. It's probably the latest one. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up as well. The game, that is. Yeah. See if I can find it. If I can find it, I'll probably pick it up. What was it? You said it was Doctor something's brain age. Let's see. Copy that. Go to here. Let's look it up. See if it's still see if it still exists. Yeah, it probably still exists, but I didn't copy it right. Brain age. Oh, that's interesting. Brain age to a nice and healthy age. Shall we? Okay. December 2023, 2022, really? Initial release was 2005. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Interesting. So apparently there was a version that came out in no, that's a YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find one. Check it out. That'd be cool. I think it's two different people. Okay, well, we'll look. But the DS one is 2005 is the DS one. It also has a version on the 3DS, which is much more harder. Much more harder? You mean which is harder? Which is much harder. Sorry, I'm waiting for the Vikings to go, or sorry, the zombies to go. They're gonna attack here any moment. So we will sit here and I will look this stuff up. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if you can still get one. Nintendo Switch. There is a Switch version. I don't know if it's the same. If it's the same one. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like someone ported it to the Switch. Interesting. 2020. Yeah, there was a new version released in 2020 for the Nintendo Switch. But it looks like they kind of use the same art, so it may be the same people making it. Yeah, I'll have to find it. Looks like fun. Yeah, I think it'd probably be something good for older folks too, to help their brain be inactive. Juicy gray matter, yes. We should all get this and play this so that zombies want us. They want good, strong brains. Good, strong brains are tasty. That is what they tell me. Plus, they make great dipping sauce. Oh my God. Take some panda ears and get a good brain dipping sauce with them. God, that'd be fantastic. Mm. But yeah, your brain age, very important. Let's see if we can put there is a Wikipedia here. So we will Wikipedia it up here. Is this the one? Yes. Let us grab that link and copy it and go to shared links and write brain age. Yeah, that's the PAL version, but you guys can get the idea. Cool. Fun stuff. Fun. Yeah. Morning, your joy. Been a busy day for me. Missed your WarCraft 2 play. Good, because it was horrible. Hope it went well. It did and it didn't. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to clear the map of all the bad guys. I seem to be doing the attacks much earlier, which is good. So we'll be able to hopefully get everybody taken care of. Generally cycle between Sudoku and Hashi Bridge for a bit of daily brain train. Okay, cool. I'll check those out too. Sudoku, you see everywhere. Oh, OC also put up the DS version on the shared links. Thank you, OC. A Sudoku is fine. I know what you're talking about. Alrighty, let us get to. We are done with this part. We need to put this up in notifications. And then we're going to talk about my frustration with this. I'm a little frustrated with the game stuff, and I'll explain why. Now, I am not a programmer by any means, and I'm a level 1 programmer, if that makes sense. I'm not a programmer, and I just screwed up my OBS. What the hell did I just do? Okay, there it is. We're back. Okay, let me put that over there. I minimized the screen on myself. That was funny. Okay, so got that. We're going to hit this and this. Hit that twice. Hit this once. Go here. Throw this in here. Do you know how to download more RAM? What? That makes you don't download RAM. Salutations, Melieve. And it was. Yeah, but that doesn't that doesn't have Mr. Floating Head taunting you every time you do something wrong. Okay. Alrighty, here we are. We're in their game dev section. We have put out the we've put out the start. We can delete all this up here. All right. That would make me rage. Okay. Here we go. So, like I was saying, so I was trying to find, and maybe it just doesn't exist, is I was trying to find if there's a module, for lack, I'm calling it a module, but if there's a system just for quests and quest control. And everything that I found online, as far as videos and stuff like that, and training things, because I'm more visual when it comes to learning stuff. Everything that I found was 4, 8, and 12 years ago. And I tried doing a couple of them because they made sense in regards to making everything arrays and having those arrays built and all that stuff. But unfortunately, the code then doesn't work now, and I don't know enough about programming to just fix it. So that was an issue. So then I'm like, okay, well, what if I and I'll show you what I started doing here. Let me go ahead and put this up so we can take a look, and we'll take the logo down here in a minute. I'll just let the credits run a couple times here. Okay. All right, let us do this. Let us kill the logos, turn on the pixels, the internals, make this side smaller. Okay, so I keep having a problem in that when I build quests, those quests in the system keep overlapping each other, and I'm not sure why. So then I thought, okay, well, maybe there's a setting somewhere that I'm just missing when it comes to setting everything up. So I did a review of everything last night. Everything seems to be separated out correctly based on everything that I've learned, but I'm missing something somewhere. So then I'm like, okay, well, what can I do so that we can move along while I go back and learn stuff? And one of the things I did was I made a Steve leg that will change to that. And we're going to do the same thing with the fountain here in a minute. But saying, okay, well, if we can just get it functional enough to where we can start putting quests in and they make sense. So I built a level 1 quest function to where we can put all our level 1 quests in there. So I started structuring it a lot better. So now if we do a build, let's save this real quick because I was messing with it. But if we do a build, which we will do, we do the build, it goes over there and builds. Now, theoretically, we come across Steve, and Steve does his thing. He goes, okay, help me. And I made a really stupid, silly Steve with a cast, or Steve with crap on his leg thing. I need to turn it on over here for you guys. Game cap number 7. Okay, that'll take a second to come up. All right. So if I do, I haven't checked this, so it may not work. But now Steve is standing there. And he gives us his quest. My leg is broken. I can't walk, even though he's standing. Don't worry about that. We have to make some sitting on a rock art or something. Yes, I can. Thanks. You have been a big help. Okay, so we go and get the weeds. We got the weed. And now when we give him the weed, his art should change to where his right leg now has a tree on it. Let me see if I can zoom in on that over here. I think we can make it bigger over here. Oops. Need to go gameplay. We need to move that up here. And then zoom in. So you can see he has a thingy on his leggies. So he's got a little makeshift cast on his leg. I know it's silly, but until I can figure out how the actual quest system works without it screwing up all other quests, that's a problem. Because now if we grab the hat, right? Because we need the hat for the cat anyway. And we run down to the cat. Okay, sorry, hang on a second. I need to check something. Okay, good. Go down to the cat. He can't He doesn't recognize us at all. Okay. You found my hat. Okay. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. You're a hero, blah, blah, blah. So we got the hat. So that quest now worked. And now this is our nightmare. And I think I have a fix for that. And we're going to do that today. So if we go, hello there. First, you must rebuild the fountain for the gods. Find the missing pieces and bring them back to me. Thanks. You're very helpful. Okay. Piece 1 is up here. Now, when I bring this back, it should put the piece on the fountain. Hello there. You must. Nope. It's not even recognizing the piece. So let's throw that over there. Nope, not frig. It's probably put. We'll look at the code and see what piece it's actually looking for. Yeah, it's not. So here's what we've done. Kill that. So I've moved all of them into, like I said, a level 1 quest things. So the fountain build is, I was trying to make an array of pieces, but it's not recognizing that the name in the first place. So right now I haven't used this yet, but I have put it up here because this is the variable of the 4 pieces that we have to go pick up to bring back. So then I'm like, okay, well, what if I can get it to do something else? Like, why are we still Sprite hat quest? Okay, I don't know why that's still there. Let's look at the hat quest and see what it did up here. Okay, that just needs to be taken out, it looks like. Just leftover stuff. Maybe that's the problem, is because it has that, because our fountain has the hat quest thing in here, which this should not be. You can take that out, because that is not something we need. And this one was a test that didn't work. So what we need to do is we need to take our fountain quest, frame, not one. Okay. Okay, so if we go to our art, let's bring Photoshop up and bring the fountain up. Oh, sorry. Let me get this all set up here. I'm sorry, I'm fixing, my Steve fix is still in here, so we'll put that there for now. Save it to PSD. Yep. Okay. Log. And then there's log, single log. Because I do need to make true art for Steve's leg. And we can do that a little bit later. So we have our log, and then we bring photo. I didn't put Photoshop over here. Oh, that would be Photoshop's. And then there's log. Turn the log off. Now what we need is this. So what I'm going to try to do is create 5 fountain images or fountain sprites that we can switch to, because that seems to be the better way to do it. I think having the cat hat thing in the middle of it kind of screwed things up. So we will try this and see what happens. So what we need to do, we need to zoom in here, and we need to be on these lines here and do a grab. Do a copy. Because unfortunately I don't know how to just use the frame and leave it. So we have to do a separate sprite to see if that fixes the problem. So right now we'll just grab each of these pieces. Let's see, what was it? 110 by 110? No. Yeah, 110 by 110. Looks like. Doesn't make sense. Cancel. What do we make this one? This one was 110 by 104. Okay. Or sorry, 104 by 110. Four, five, four. Copy. We'll make them separate layers, and then we'll make sure they're all lined up, which it looks like they're going to be. So good. Because actually what we can do is just do it this way. A copy. Bring it over here. Drop it on there. Okay, yeah, I thought that was going to fix it. Do this one. A copy. Why take all the time? A copy, and then go over there. And so what we're going to do is line them all up, because it looks like only one of them's out of alignment, so that's cool. Which is the last one. Make sure everybody's lined up. Yep, that one's lined up. That one's lined up. Nope, he's not. Okay, now he's lined up. Yep. Yep. Almost. Yeah, good enough. Not enough to cause a problem, so we're all good. Yeah, it's just adding more shadow to the bottom. That's okay. Okay, so we now need to save these out as individuals. Export as. This will be actually 2. We're going to put them in assets. New assets, reference. New directory, Fountain. Fountain, okay. And this will be Fountain 2. That is 2, then 3. Exports. 3. And then 4. And then force. And then 5. And that should pretty much do it for those. And then we just need to turn them into sprites. It seems bulky to me to do it this way, but because I would rather just be able to have it on 1 and then just change the layer. But it appears for some reason if we do that, or change the frame, if we do that, it won't stay. But I haven't tested this either, so we'll see. But it seems to work on giving Steve his leg. Although I didn't go back and see if Steve actually kept his leg. So let's go back into the build again. Oh, let's put this in first, and then we'll go back into the build. So turn off Photoshop layer. And let's just make the first one. Okay, we need to make a sprite. Did I make things too big here? I think I did. Okay. Townspeople's entities, no. The gods, yeah, it would be in here in pieces. We'll go fountain, and we're going to build the sprites here. Create sprite. Now the thing is we don't have to create an object. We just have to create the sprite. So we'll go sprite fountain 2, and then import that. Assets, new reference fountain. We want 2. Okay, we want to look at our original sprite, which is the full fountain. And it is at 51,106 is its center point, because we want to make sure everything lines up. 51,106. Okay, so that should line them up. So we should be good there. And that's all we really need to do to this one. And just make sure it's the same size. So let's 104, 110. They are not this. Oh, let's replace. Instead of doing that, what we'll do is we'll replace this one with the hold. So did I do was 1? I don't think I did a 1. So let's do a 1 with this same art. Export. Exports. And we'll make this into a 1. So this will now be 1. And we'll go down to this old one. This one. And we will replace the odd with the fountain 1. Which is the same thing, but it's good. And that would be 51,106, so we should be all good there. No, we are not. Let's change that to where it is right on this point. So that's 4792. Now, because it's the same art and we know that it's lined up in the images, we should be able to do that. What was the number again? 4792. $97.92. All right. So let's try this out. Now, going to this quest, which is up here, we wanted to change. We want to take O Fountain, and we want to change the thing in it. So we're going to make it Fountain 2. 2 is now the sprite we want to change it to. Oh shit, sorry. So Fountain 2 should be correct. Now if we do the build, and what piece were we using here? I think we just changed it to piece 1. Yeah, so piece 1 is what he's going to go get. Should make sure that piece 1 is actually in the level. Piece 1 should be this one. No, that's piece 2. Piece 1 then is over here. That is piece 1. So this is the one that we need. That is the one we need to go pick up. Alrighty then. File save. Go back to our code and make sure everybody says that everything's right. So piece 1, fountain quest, blah, blah, blah. If he has piece 1, then yes. Has piece, yes. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's comment this out because I think this is confusing it. And basically all it's going to do is turn off the quest if piece 1 is brought back. Then it should change the fountain and turn off the quest. Because it changes the sprite, then it should, let's do this. Because it changes the sprite, it also should stay. Yeah, it also should stay. If we leave if we leave it and come back, let's see if a build actually happens here. Is it closed? It's closed. But yeah, I was having a lot of trouble finding anything on building questing systems for this engine. And Sparta did bring up a good point, is that I should just go find the manual and read it. And I haven't done that. I was trying to do it quick and simple, and probably not the way to do it. And then I'll probably structure a quest system the way it looks in my head it should be structured, which taking a lot of things that I've seen and putting it together, because it's become very frustrating. You know, so let's see what we got here. So now if I go talk to him. Hello, you first must rebuild the fountain. Bring me the missing pieces. Okay, I will look for them. Thanks. You're great. Okay, you're great. You're awesome. Go get them. So let's go pick up piece 1. Here's piece 1. Okay. Wow, you found one of the pieces without me even asking. Great. Cool. Well, you did ask, but that's a whole other thing. Okay. We can't get rid of it now. Interesting. But can we leave and come back, and will it still have the piece in the... No, it does not. Okay. So my theory of it locking down, it locks down for a character. Do I have to make them characters? No, because they're sprites. But I'm still holding the rock. If I go and try to pick up the hat, or wait, I don't even have to do that. Let's just pick up a rock. Well, now I have a rock and a piece of art stuck on my head. Oh, I know why. Okay, let's go back to the code. We need to take this off. What does it look like on the hat? On the hat, one. Oh, I have to actually scroll up. It just destroys the hat. Yeah, it just has a with O hat destroy. Let's come back down here, and we want a with piece destroy with. Okay, I think this is needs to be taken out. I think we can take this out because of the way we've written it. This can be, just take that whole front part of that out. Global none, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now maybe that will. Let's take this out, because that iteration thing doesn't work. So we may have to do it to where she gives him only a piece at a time to go get. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. There's nothing here that is going to. Yeah, we're basically trimming it down to the very, very minimal. See if we can get it to work. Okay, 7. Okay. What if the brain... Okay, brain age. Come back over to you guys to see what's going on. Okay. There's documentation about how every single piece
Spardab
within
says
the engine
the
room...
documentation is too extensive.
Oh, if it's too extensive, that's okay. Without the engine runs, because there's a difference between, and this is just for me, there's a difference between the documentation and actually having something work. And the practical on it sometimes doesn't match the documentation. So I'm very much for checking with other people first and how they're doing things, and then, or how they did it, and then we can. So look at his leg there. His right leg will be covered in weeds here in a second. So yay, you helped me. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Now I move out of the way and you can barely see it, but he does have a little cast on there. We'll grab the hat, take it with us, run around this guy. Ah! I'll take him the hat. He will not. I need to move away from that sign. Found my hat, blah, 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 your hero indeed. Okay. Go back, his hat's still on him. Yes, his hat is still on him. So now we go to him.
Enigmanum says, remember to hydrate everyone if you haven't done it recently.
Thank you. Okay, so I changed this to it's piece 1. So piece 1 is over here, I believe. So it took piece 1 and discarded it. Good. And put it on there. Well, we probably need to fix that, but yeah. Let's see if we go. If we haven't written the code for the second piece yet, but no, it didn't. It didn't save it. It did not save it. But it should have. We put it in the code to save it just exactly the same way. It is sprite index, right? Sprite index. S hat. Global I left none. Why does it save it for the cat, but not sprite index S quest hat? Yes. So sprite index S fountain 2. That is correct. Because we have our sprites for the fountain. I did name it right? S fountain 2. Yes, it is named correctly. Okay, what is the... You're a hero. Okay, that's the box. This is the global status quit. Hat quest. So, oh, let me take. I had this on here too. Yeah, that's probably screwing it up because it's not completing it because it's not because the iteration isn't at 4. Okay, let's try this again. It says no. I'm not the right thing. You didn't set me correctly. Well, let's go ahead and start with a new one. And then just run over there. We'll forget about the hat quest. We'll forget about that. Let's run them over. We'll come back to those two. All right. First, you must rebuild the place. Where it goes. Find the missing piece. Go find the piece. Yes, I will go find the piece. Piece is up here. Grab it. Come back. It changes. You found a piece. Well, you did ask, but something's wrong there. I won't worry about that right now. Closer to the gods. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, now we leave. We come back, and it's gone. It's gone. Yet the cat keeps his hat everywhere. Next thing I have to see is this. Okay, what is the difference between the cat and the fountain? Let's look. The fountain, this would be in the objects. So what I'm thinking is, I think the cat is a entity. Yes, the cat is an entity. The fountain is something else. Quests. I know. It's what is the fountain? I think that's where our problem is that the fountain is. What is the fountain? He is an entity as well. But we need to compare that directly
Spardab
against...
says, is the otter supposed to shapeshift to the nurse at any point?
No. The otter is not supposed to shapeshift to the nurse at any point. Let's do this. We're going to clear this. We're going to make a new one. So we can bring him in. We want to bring the fountain in. We want to do some side-by-side checks here. It looks like they are the same. What is this one? Why is this one different? Ah. There we go. That is what's missing, I think. All right, let's go here. We want the fountain to inherit, so it needs to inherit all its old pieces. We need the scripts. The script for our one quest, level 1 quests. We need this. And we need this line right here. No, not that one. This one down here. We need this one. And then we need to format it like this one is. So we need that. We need our globals, which is down here also. Need this. Okay, so let's build this. Obviously, I grabbed too much stuff, but we'll get the basic idea. If global fountain equals 2, which is the completion of it, equals 2, and then sprite index is fountain 2. Get rid of this now. That's where my problem was. That's why it wasn't staying. If global blah 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 help quest equals fountain 2, right index equals fountain 2. Okay, I think now it will stay. I'm sorry, I didn't have that on there, did I? Okay, so what I basically did was I found in the difference between the NPC and the fountain. And it was this line here, which is basically saying to the object that it needs to replace. Everything else, it looks like all the other code is correct for it to change. I just needed to add this code to the actual sprite itself. I'm sorry I had the game up. I didn't realize it was up because it was in the background. I have to remember to close it whenever we go back to this. The otter shapeshift eventually, I don't know if it will, because the character that the otter represents is build not go. Didn't look like it. Huh? Okay, let's try this again. You can do this. Come on. Yes. Oh, there's a line. There's a bug. There is a bug. Oh, fountain event. Create line 5. Oh, okay. Okay, oh, full fountain event. Create line 5. Okay, something is wrong. What is wrong then? Create line 5. Malformed if statement. Oh, we're missing some parentheses here and there. Okay, we need a parenthesis there, stepping through the one side by side at the top. That is correct. And we need a parenthesis here. Take that out. Okay, sprite index equals s2 fountain 2. Okay. Save. Now it should build. It built. Good for us. It is built in. It did build. It did build. It did build. It did build it. It did build. Now I think it fixed it. Go up here. How did it? Okay, what did I do? Maybe that's why you guys asked about if it changes the nurse at one point, because it looks like I changed it to the nurse at some point. That's funny. But I just want it noted that the fountain did keep its art correct.
Spardab says, yep, that's exactly why I asked.
Okay. I was not looking at that, so let us fix that. And then we will, we need to delete the saves and start the game over. Did I close it? I did close it. Good. Go to our save directory and delete that. This would be local 7. Now we can delete those. Okay, now we go back over here and, oh God, I'm so silly. Where did I change her to? Okay, not in this one, in one other one. Okay, quest have no nurse in that one. Global, not left. Oh, this we haven't even touched yet. So, because we're going to need to put this same code down there. You just do it now, actually. I'm not seeing where I'm changing her, the otter, to the nurse. Oh, player, quest. Is it in this one? The reads. Well, that's Steve's leg. I'm not seeing where where I changed the otter to the nurse. Ah, here. That's the idiot to the nurse, but we've changed that. So let's go grab this. That's Steve's reed leg. As will be coming in 2 minutes. Great. I'm trying to find where and when I changed the altar to the nurse. Let's do this. We can do a search. I have no idea how this stuff always works. Press Control F. Okay. Shift Control F. Do a search. Ask nurse. All right. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Request. So if that's in the old one, which isn't being used. Request. Fountain quest. Okay, there it is. The fountain quest line 5. Oh, that's the old one. Quest. I gotta take all that stuff out of there. Here. This is Otter create line 5. Okay, let's go to Otter. Oh, Otter. Oh, Otter. This is where it is. And we do not need it. So we can delete that. Save it for now. Do a new build. That should fix our problems. As far as the otter, I wonder how I think I copied it by accident. Maybe put it in the wrong thing. Who knows? You guys know because you were watching and pointing it out. Nice call, Sparta. Thank you. Okay, we'll hold off till the zombie attack passes. Just yeah, we're fighting against the code and losing. We're not losing. We're making ground. We're doing better. We at least have it working. I know now how to change things. So what I may have to do is just for now create 4 fountain pieces or 4 fountain scripts, and then just reiterate the number. Yeah, just for now so that we have it up and running. I think that's a good way to put it. We got about a minute before the zombie attack is done. I thought that I was going to have some deliveries today, but apparently I don't. So that's good. I do need to do laundry at some point. I should have did it last night, but I didn't because I was trying to figure out this thing. So don't know why that's being that way. But it is what it is. And that's all that it is, and it can be no more. And what it is, for what it is what it is. Let's see what we got. We got 14 seconds. Okay, cool. And braids. Yeah, there you go. All right, so now things should be functional. So if we fix our boy's leg, We get him some reeds. That fixes his leg, saved his life. Grab the hat. His leg is bandaged up there. Come over here, we run around these guys. Try to get away. Go into the... And now we're stuck. Ah. I'm not hitting the... This is funny. This is funny but sad. He's gonna chase us to death. Now he can't catch us. Take the hat to the cat. The cat says thanks for the hat. Didn't even ask you for it. Go up here. We go to the otter. The otter says hello. First... Yep. Go find the first piece. Go up here and find the first piece. Bring it back. She puts the first piece on the fountain. She does not change into a nurse. So that's good. We walk out, we walk back. That first piece should still be in place. It is still in place. Woohoo! Afternoon, everyone. Fight against... Good afternoon, Blaze. We got this working. Yes, that is just code. I need no name. You're absolutely right. That is just how code works, is you're always fighting against it. However, we have our 3 quests. Oh, now he's lost his hat. It's always something. Let me go back to the code a minute. Did I delete? Okay. When I deleted the nurse, I think that was in the cat's code. Was it? No. Here's the otter. Okay. Now, here is the well, so that is correct. And here is the cat. Now, the cat questy hat is the correct answer for the cat with the hat on. Let's go down here to sprites. So here's the cat questy hat. It is right there. Okay, so hat quest equals 2. Okay, let's look down here a minute. I think what may have changed is in the cat. Come up here to the cat one. That's the read one. We need the cat one. Okay, so we're making the hat quest 2. We're changing him to the cat hat, which he did. We're destroying the hat. All this is correct. Bump, 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 bump. So we have made cat hat 2, cat hat quest 2. Go back up to the cat here. If cat hat quest is 2, then use that sprite, which is, we change that sprite out. If global quest status fountain quest 2, speed is 0, correct. S fountain 2 sprite equals. I didn't screw anything up. Let's go back to our... Oh, we need scripts. Scripts up here. Not the macro one, the other one. Let's take a look. No, it's not this one. It's the... level 1 quest is the one we're in. That one we're not using yet. Collection function, no. Nope, that's not the right one. Oh, that's the array for collecting things. I fought the code in the cold one. I fought the code in the cold one. And my knees. Maybe because I ran off the screen. I could what the problem is. Drops, collect functions, no. Active liftables, no, that's not the one I'm looking for. Room transitions, no, that's just what the rooms do between. 9 box is not the issue. New text, no. We looked in that entity, hit solid. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. Level, that's the one that we're in. Dialogue response doesn't have anything to do with this place. Oh no, we're looking for O game. That's what we're looking for. My brain just went completely crazy. Managers. I believe it's in O game is what I'm looking for. Yeah, so hat is set to 0. Then when we complete the quest, we set hat to 2. So all of these are set to 0, which means all of them are, you can go get them. So then we, in the script, hat then sets this quest to 2. Once it's set to 2, then there's nothing, there's nothing here that's changing it out of 2. Hat quest equals 2, yep. Okay, those are boxes, so then that goes back to his sprite here, which this should be, this is him. This is the new object, which is if global is hat equals 2, right index equals questy hat, which it was correct before, but it is not correct now. So what did I touch? I touched nothing. Inherited, correct. Fountain, correct. Let's do a save. Maybe everything just didn't save right before we did the build. The thing about fighting with code, though, is it's never code's fault. It's always your fault. As I am not a coder, I expect myself to make huge mistakes, and I never disappoint. But it is never code's fault. Let's go back down here. Let's grab the hat. No, don't roll away from it. Just grab it. Thank you. Look, you found my hat. Yay. Okay, so he has his hat on. Now, if we go in this next room, this guy should have his hat on too. He does. He still has his hat on. So now we go up here. we get this. Hello. First you must find the goods. Find the pieces. Okay. I will go get the piece. I have to increase the bounding box on that. So we have the first piece. We give it to him. He puts it on there. Well, you found the first piece. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now, if we go back out here and the hat is gone, that means that something's crossing somewhere. The hat is gone. I think I left my hat in the scary blah, blah, blah. So does that mean that the hat is back here? No, it can't be. It is. How is that possible? He thinks we never did it. We never did the hat. Okay, well, you found my hat. Thank you. You're my hero. Yeah. Okay. Now this will be gone. No, this is still correct. We come back, hat is gone. Hat is still there. Weird. Huh. Well, I'm not going to worry too much about it right at this moment. We're going to go back up here. We're going to talk to him, and then continue on our merry way. Yes, I can. He fixes his leg. His leg has changed to a tree leg, which is good. Go back down here. Run around him. Go back here, and the cat's hat is gone. Okay, so let's look at the code for. You look at the code for his leg. There's still some crossing over going in there, it looks like. So, luckily, I have saved it all. I think it's because, oh, we have to do the same thing with him to change his, so let's turn Hattie, let's close Hattie. We need the reeds open. We can now close the fountain. Let's look at him. So this is where our problem is. And so he finds reeds too. We get that. Brings it back. Wow. Destroy. Oh, okay. Reeds too. Yeah. Oh, player. That's all good. What about this second one? We didn't update this, did we? No, it's updated too. Okay, so you can see where he has, hopefully you can see it. I don't know if you guys can. But if we over-click on this, you can see his leg has just some bushes on it, because I just wanted something quick. So he goes from full idiot here with the reeds to Steve. But there's nothing in here unless... Okay, global as read. Read quest. Case 0. This is if he comes back. Wow, you brought me without even asking me to. This is if he has the read. Which means that he has global lift, no one, and equals read. Yep. Global quest status changes to 2.
Unknown caller.
I think this is because he. Let's bring idiot. Let's bring idiot's object up. Do we leave him down here? Oh. quest, level blah, blah, the gods. These are the gods, we want the peoples. Close that, townspeople. I'm gonna go to idiot. We have this. Global threads, yes, if global threads, right. Ah, he still says nurse. He should not say nurse. Maybe that's what's happening, is he's getting confused. Because that should be the same as this up here. Should be Steve's leg. I think it's just getting confused as what it is, because I have this in, I have nurse in here instead of Steve's leg. Okay. Correct. If global, everything seems to be in the right places. Make sure that it does change reads to 2. It does change reads to 2. Okay. I think it's because it had 2 orders and it didn't know what to do. I think that's what the problem was. Save. Yeah, we'll close. Save. And make. Build it up. Copy. I guess we're just gonna, now that I have a little bit more understanding of how this system works, I think that we can make it work. I think that I still need to build an array. Oh, let me close this actually for a minute, because I want to make sure that I delete the saves before I start it up. Okay. The saves are deleted. Let me move this over here and pull this back up here. All right, so there should be no saves. That will put us near Steve. Steve will say, get me stuff for my leg. Here's the stuff he needs for his leg. Okay, his leg has been switched to my leg is things. We will grab the hat, run past the monster, run over and give him the hat. We'll run back and check on Steve, see if he still has his fixed leg. He does still have his fixed leg. That's a good thing. Now we run back to hat. Cat still has the hat. That's a good thing. Now we go up here. And we go to the otter and we say, what do you want? Go find me this. Okay. You know where it is, so we go pick it up. Not the rock. Okay. Give him that. Changes that. Mountain now has a piece on it. We're all good. Does the cat still have his hat? No. Does Steve still have his fixed leg? Yes. Okay, so the problem is in the fountain. Problem's definitely in the fountain section. We will get there. Well, it's just it's a temp, something that we had AI make. So I can't really take much credit for it. All I did was just say, okay, AI, give me Steve. No, I didn't say give me Steve, but you know what I mean. Okay, so Steve legs work. It's when we do the fountain quest that things get screwed up. So let's start taking out some of these things that we do not need. We'll keep it as simple as possible. So, as peace, complete the quest. So, we took this whole thing out, so we're not going to do that. We took this out. My goal right now is just to get everything functionally working. This is the piece. Yes, yes, yes. Fountain turns to 2. Where are you going? Yeah. Piece 1. Piece 1. Player. Goes back to regular player. Come down here. This code should be identical to this one up here. So other than the talking, everything else should be identical. Bring this down here. Is it 5 lines? Yes, it is. Okay, that is identical. Good. Come down here, move things. Index fountain 1, yep. Global, player, yeah, all good. 222 equals 2.
Spardab says, today is a good day to raid Pirate Software or Kid Boga.
Okay, well they're on the list. We'll see if in either of them are open. We'll see. Why is it a good day to raid them? Tell me. You have made a statement. Now justify it to me so I understand. Oh, they're doing a co-stream. Yeah, maybe. We will see if either of them are in quarantine. We will look. Okay, so we've cleaned up all of the mess that I made with it all. We've made sure that everything is correct on both sets. So blah, 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 global, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fountain quest becomes 2. Let's go. It is called down here. It is called Fountain Quest, and it is set to 0. Okay, this is for the Reeds quest. That one actually worked. So what is it in... What makes Fountain Quest different that it screws up? The order doesn't change, right? Okay, what is different about this that makes it... Take this out. Offer quest. These are the questions. SPs. Fountain, yes, all that is. There doesn't seem to be. What I'm checking is can it be that the answers are the same? You can find the piece to the northwest. Go there now. Okay, now that is now different, which is good. So if he comes up and he has the piece, it does this, 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 and this. It says, you found One of the fountain pieces without me even asking you. Awesome. You are closer to the gods. Go get the rest. Go get the others. Okay, turns the fountain quest to 2. Hello there. First you must. Okay, this is the offer. If he doesn't, we must rebuild the fountain to guide you. Get to some of the gods, blah, blah, blah. Because everything's an exclamation point in video games. Find the missing pieces for the fountain amongst the trees. I will look. I will look. I will not. Okay. That's all changed. So now this is a. Okay. Am I in the wrong one? No, I'm in the right one. Okay, that's probably where we're messing up here. Because wow, you found. Well, you found the first piece. That's it. So at least so it's changed. Okay, so now everything is every line is different. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Let's go back up here. This is our fountain. So the fountain, if it says 2, then sprite goes to 2. That is correct. This is our quest, our cat. If hat goes to 2, then it goes to hat. Then down here, I lost him. Okay. Down here is the last one. Reed's quest. And this is the idiot, so yes, his idiot thing will go to 2. And then he will be Sprite Steve Leg. Okay. Okay, save it. Build it. What is this? What the hell did I just walk into, huh? Here's delete to save. Okay, let's see if the cat. Wait for you. Okay, wait for OBS to catch up. Sorry. Okay, so Let's try it in a different order this time. We'll do the cat first. Hello there, I'm looking for a brave adventurer to find my cap. Could you? Of course, I can go find it. Thanks. You're been very helpful. Okay, now we go back and grab his hat. I don't think order should be a problem, but... You found my hat. You're a hero. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So he has his hat. Now we should be able to go up here. You must rebuild to receive the wisdom of the gods. Find the first piece. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Go back and it should say you must rebuild the fountain. It is not even recognizing your answer is there. It is not. Okay, let's go grab it. Anyway, let's check this first. If he still has his hat on, he does not. So something has changed in it at the beginning of that script. Oh. No, that makes no sense though. If that was the case, then Steve's would be... So I was thinking that maybe when we change maps, our O game object, let's go to our O game object. So not, there's O idiot. We want O game, which is this one here. Yeah, this one. So our O game object, is this it? This might not be it. Yes, it is. It may have something to do with this. It's setting everything to 0. Now, when we go to a new map, does it reset that to 0 again? Interesting. Let's see what this is saying down here. White textures.
Spardab says, are you saving the completed quest as an integer in a global script? As a method to keep progress across all screens?
I don't know. It's supposed to save when we save. That might be a way to test it. So if I kill the save that we have. Now the autosave, the way the autosave works is it saves everything when we go to, let's open up the save. Maybe that, you're probably right now that I'm thinking about it. So if we go to our save script, because our save autosaves every time we enter a level. So let's look at the game. Let's look at this. Because we may have... Do we have it in here? Sorry, let me make this smaller down here. Let's see what we're saving here. So we're saving health, money, status, quest status. So it's taking the map and saving it. So So the var is the DS map create. DS maps copy it copies quest maps, which if we go back to our O game, so this is what the global is a DS map create. And here are our quests. So it's supposed to, okay. It saves the room, it saves the player health, it saves the health max, money, item unlocked, ammo, equip. Maybe we're not saving the, I wonder what it would be if, because it's saving some of them. It just may not know to save all of them. So we may need to add it to this. You're probably right. Okay, let's try that. Let's go and say map. Okay. Quest map. DS copy DS quest map. Global quest status. Save game. That's the save the game slot. So if we go here, do we have to list out? No, the global quest status should be have all of them in it, right? Oh, because there's.
Spardab says quest status should be connected to the array. Careful not to break anything.
Oh, I'm going to break everything. I already know that. Telling me not to break something is just silly. Because if, looking at this, if this is mated, does this need to be named? I mean, it does global quest status, yes. But because I have it written up in this way, DS map recreate. Oh, without a doubt, the only way to fix something is to break it first. That always helps. But my question is this: does this status, this DS map create? Is it creating the status for all of these? And when is it updating? So does it, are we in here? Here's our quest status. So it's changing the global quest status to 2. And then in the save, which it saves every time, I don't see, I mean, here is variable quest map. Yes, create quest map global quest status. Does it also have to have the quest status for each of them individually? My theory is that it's quest status. Map add map. Because from the way it looks there is it's taking this array here, which I'm assuming has these in it. And that's this. So it's making a quest map of it. And then saving it. But this quest status. Map add map. And this is just the save part. So var map equals, so maybe I have to put it in here. Wait, worst comes to worst, it doesn't work, right? So let's try this. Let's grab global. We'll try to just hard bump it in there. Let's put that. We'll grab this at the front. Global quest status. Make that this. And then we actually get our names. We'll set it up the exact same way, right? Why not, right? Because that may be it. It may not be the code. It may be because it's not saving it right. And like this is just a quick couple lines, so it's if it breaks, it breaks. It's not a big deal. Well, it should be interesting if nothing else. If we snap it in half, we snap it in half. Then we'll have two. Okay, it built. Building is half the problem, right? All right, wait for you guys to catch up. Start this one. Yes, we'll fix your leg for you. He has been fixed. Grab the hat. Fix the cat. Do this. Let's just go up and grab the piece. Not throw it away, you dumbass. So that now is good. And the hat is gone, right? The hat's there. Okay, what about the leg? Okay, so it's not saving. Okay, his leg is still fixed. So I have to tell it by hand to save each of the quests. Thanks again. That is still correct. Okay. Down to find. Okay, so it appears that the problem is, and has been from the beginning, is that it's not saving the individual quests because it's not saving the array of the quests. We have to tell it to save the individual quest. That is really bizarre to me. Also, why is your screen different from my screen? Hello? Your screen should not be different than my screen. That is bizarre. Yeah. Oh, that's why. because the game is right on top of it. That's why. So it looks like we have to, for every quest, we have to tell it to save the status of the quest when we leave that room. So this map is going to get bigger and bigger because the status is going to, we're going to have to put every single quest in it and the status for that quest. At least that's the way it's looking to me. So, which was something I did not know. Okay. But that seems to have also fixed the separation problem. But there's got to be a way to make an array of all your quests for it to save the status of that array, as opposed to having to put every single one of them in the save individually. Does that make sense? Yeah, a large database of quests, or an array of quests, which was what one of the tutorials I was looking at was talking about, but I couldn't get it to work. And it's one from 8 or 10 years ago. So I mean, it just seems silly to me. Like I say, if we have 100 quests, do we have to put all 100 quests into this save algorithm individually like this? Because that's kind of the way it looks at the moment. But like I said, I'm still learning Game Maker Studio. So who knows? Who knows what danger lurks? AD do. But we have made it work. Everything seems to have kept its status, going from, yeah, he's doing okay, thanks. Him up here, he should do an okay, thanks as well. Yeah. We still have to fix hers, but because she'll ask at some point to yep, good. And she will at one point, we'll have to build the second fountain now. The second piece retrieval. Because yes, an array will save large amounts of data and let you point to it, but how will you alter the data within each block to tell it whether it is complete? Yeah. Well, that's the question. Can an array be set up in this to do just that? To be able to be updated and then saves at the end. Right now, what it does is it does saves every single time you leave a map. So like if I leave this map, if I walk out, that's where the save happens, right there. So now we can build individual questions for everybody and individual reactions for everybody. To have her tell us to go get some wax, and then to tell us to go get some sulfur and all that stuff, which is the one we'll work on next. You know, oh, actually no, we have to return the meds to the nurse. Yeah, so. And when we come in here, we could probably have Steve in here with his leg or something. Because we're going to search the house first to see if Grandpa's around. Other players should search the house first. when he comes out, Steve can be already over here with his leg. So we should be able to move him. Okay, we are at, oh wow, didn't even realize it was that time. But yeah, so now we have it saving. So all the time, it looks like our code was mostly right. It's just there were a couple checkpoints that the code itself needed to make that we weren't doing. So, cool. And we have to do the second half of Steve's, whereas do you have the piece of wood? Because he will need a piece of wood for the reeds to support his leg. Huh. Which will be the next thing. Yep. So search the house, come back out. Cat tells us about his hat. We go here. We'll put, so Steve will be in here because he's now being helped by the nurse. Because he got there while we were searching the house for Grandpa. And then we move on. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And there you go. There's your sign. It's 35 past.
Spardab says it's 35 past, so it might be a good time to bring out the raid sheet.
Well, that's what I was getting ready to do. We're going to close down this page and put the logos back up. We'll put our ending in, which is what I was getting ready to do. But thank you, Sparta, for reminding me about the time. So, but we'll see. Maybe we'll just raid those two, and raids won't take that long. We won't have to vote on them. We'll take a look. Okay, letting that run through. Okay. I'll run through one more time, and then we'll end this and go to. Okay, while that's going, actually, let me set the timer for tomorrow, 14th. Okay, that is set. Still cracks me up. What? Thank you for confirming. Devil King. Devil King. Okay, let us see. We are going to go now. I think we can go now. And go to our timer. Let me make sure that are correct. Let me save this. Open the other one. We need just raids. Okay. Let's go to our raid board. Bink. Binky. You know, part of me is glad that we worked that out, because then we can keep using the system we have. I just need to understand it a lot better as well. Okay, let's see who is online. It doesn't look like, I don't think Pirate Software is online anymore. I know Kick Booga is, but it doesn't look like Pirate's still online. Let's see who comes off raid today. Chipmunks come off today. Pirate Software is... Where are they at? Oh, they're down here. They're down here. They're tomorrow. They come off. So we could have probably done them today, but I'm not seeing him in the we're online list. No. If they were doing a dual stream, they have stopped that dual stream. Can't pronounce our names. Which really makes it very funny. Yes, it is. Yeah, it was good progress today because it makes the...
DeVilking for 287 says, Thor raided Kitboga after the scam bait calls they did together.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what happened, was he raided Kit. Okay, cool. Well, that was nice of him. That's pretty nice. Okay, so let's get our stuff together here. Move over here so I can still see you guys. I'm gonna lose sight of the chat while we're doing our stuff. All right, starting from the top, we have Ludwig. Ludwig has not been on for a while. In fact, he's down here, I believe. Ludwig. Vidal. Vidal's in quarantine. Kit is in quarantine, I believe. Yep. Carnage. Carnage, Ensign. Admiral. Ray. Annie. Annie's in quarantine, a couple more days. RT. Oh, Sanctuary. Yeah, our raid yesterday was a little disappointing for me because they didn't even mention it. Didn't even say that we raided them. It was like, bummer. Ferret Software is open for business. Okay. Pizza Princess. Lana. She rated us. That was nice of her. Furball Farm is in quarantine. Q Bunnies. August Bunnies. Jay the Bard. And Kleesmod. Okay, so 5, 5, and 4 is how we're doing it. Yeah, I don't know them very well, so I'm like, okay, whatever. But I stayed on for a little while and listened, and I'm just like, okay. It was not a, how do I put it? It wasn't a satisfying raid. How about we'll say that? I think that's fair, right? Yeah. Ah, no worries. It is what it is. I'll just go here so that we can get our raid questionnaire. New poll. Round 1. Round 1. Starting from the top, we got Admiral. And move this over and make that a little bit smaller so I don't have to keep overlapping. Okay. Sanctuary. August Bunnies. Please Med. And Carnage. Yeah, most of the people that we raid, I don't know because you guys put them up as raid possibilities. So I'm not sure what when we vote on a new one that we haven't rated before. I'm not always sure what to expect. So it gets a little tricky. Okay, 0. Let's see. 0. Sorry, 1. No, not 2. 1. 1. 0. 2. 0. 0. 1 0 2 0 0. Yeah, I just don't know what to expect sometimes. You know, because we've had some that have been actually quite appreciative and very friendly. You know, I think that Kid Booga is one, but he can't always acknowledge us because I know that sometimes he's in the middle of harassing a spammer, which is fine. You know, but he always does when he can. He always does react well. You know, I think Lana's another one who very much is very appreciative when we came in, and she even rated us back, which I thought was kind of cool. You know, I have to give people credits for that. Okay. 2 0 2 1 1. Okay. 2 0 2 1 1. That is correct. All right, let's go to round 2. New round 2. Round 2. Go down here to Ezekiel. And Ferret Software. And Jay the Bard. And Lana. And Pizza Princess. Yeah, she's another one that is very thankful when we raid them. It's Pizza Princess. Then Lana, of course. Okay. Zero. One. One. And we have 2. 1 1 0. 1 1 0 2 0. 1 1 0 2 0. Correct. I mean, I have our system set up to where it will call out raids of over 3 people, which I thought was fair enough, because that gives some of the smaller ones an opportunity to be called out as well. Okay, 4 1 1 1 1. Yep. Okay, come down here to the last ones. Yep. They're far apart, so. Doop a doop boop. Round 3. Fuel Bunny TVs. Ray. Ludwig. And RT. There you go. Last one coming in. Yeah, Imsum's very popular on our stream as voting. He usually gets wins the vote when he's not in quarantine. There's a few like that, and I'm okay with that. I mean, as long as we try to keep the voting as fair as possible, I think we're doing good. Oh, wow. Zero zero 0023 0023. Okay. Yeah, from a strategy, I mean, I guess the proper strategy would be always go with whoever has the most people in their stream at that given time. Does that make sense to people? Oh. Yeah, I mean, which is why we created the quarantine thing, is I didn't want to, I was worried that the vote would make us basically raid the same people over and over and over again. So the quarantine works out to where we do raid everybody eventually, but we don't get, I didn't want to get annoying to individual streamers. Does that make sense? So that's why we invented the quarantine thing in the first place. So we know that we won't raid them for another 2 weeks. You know, anybody that wins and gets raided, they don't get raided again for another 2 weeks. Let's see. Let's look at our blues. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 blues. So let's just grab the five blues. All right. We'll just do them in alphabetical order today, not by weight. Because I'm assuming that there's people that raid the highest number ones all the time, and they just get tired of it. At least I would. Oh, we got a good spread of people today. Not by way this time, huh? No, just by alphabetical order. Because we have 5, you know, my assumption is that you guys can read, so it all kind of works out. There you go. Final vote for today. Yeah, and I think 2 weeks is fair. Because originally we had 10 days, and then after we had a conversation, you, meaning you guys and us and me, we changed it to 14 days, and I think that works out great. Because that's usually the point to where I'm actually looking at it going, God, I wish that person was out of quarantine. It'd be fun to raid them. But then I'm like, oh, okay. Then it makes sense to me. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's the perfect kind of time. Woohoo. Save that for our tiebreakers, who are pretty much good. Who's winning right now? Lana is winning right now. She has 4. Lana now has 5, and nobody else has any votes. Okay, Admiral has 1. Lana has 5. Everybody else has 0. Yeah, we also have the problem in that not everybody on our list is on when we're leaving. So that also creates some distance between our raids of specific people. I don't know. I think that we haven't become annoying to anybody yet. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because I'm sure the people with multi-million blah blah blahs are always, oh, we're gonna raid Lana today. Okay, let's go down here to Lana. Put today's date in. Let's see. 05.13, I believe. 13.2125. Correct. I will put her in quarantine tomorrow. Let's see what she's up to. Looks like she has stepped away from her chair. She has stepped away from her chair momentarily, so we'll give her a chance to do her things. There's a little gut emblem on her stream.
Spardab says we can hear her stream music.
Yeah, the music's there. Wait. Now you can't. At least I don't think you can. I switched to Shields Monday.
Oh my god. That was scary. That was scarier than it should have been. Oh my god. Didn't have to burn my house down. Okay, what's the difference between a hornet and a wasp?
Okay. So let me go back to our first room. I will see you guys in about 19 hours, 3 minutes,
yeah,
and
wasp,
about 25 seconds.
Ew, look at them.
This audio
It
here
was like this
with
guy.
no
It looked
visual.
like that. Come on, you guys don't want that.
I thought I turned it
Look
off.
at it. It just looks
Oh,
like
because you can hear her through my microphone. Okay, I get it. I had to turn my microphone off. Let me turn her sound off over here. There. Now you shouldn't be able to hear her. Aha. Alright. We can go ahead and go. Oh, we're in zombie mode. I did not even see it come up. I looked at it, I go, oh, there's my face. Like, okay, we're all good. Give it a minute. And then right after zombie mode, we will head over and raid Lana. Thanks for the stream. What's cool? I'm glad we made progress, because I cannot explain how frustrated I was with it over the weekend and yesterday. You know, I was just like, I was having a lot of trouble with it, you know, and not happy at all. You know, but now we have it in a good spot. I now know what pieces are missing, what needs to be saved, and that's good. That's a good thing. You know, it also means that we can add the other pieces to the fountain and get the fountain built. And all it is just take that code and duplicate it, and then add the second piece to it, I think, and then we can probably rename it to where it goes to 1, 2, 3, 4, that kind of thing. Yeah, DeVille King, that's fine. We are just waiting for the zombie to leave. We have 19 seconds. Quite frankly, we need the revenue. But cool. We'll be building. Oh, she's gone again. And she's gone. Does anybody know who gifted you a sub? I can look to see if I can look if it shows up. I don't know if it'll show up. Did you get it today? I'm not seeing it. Why is my stream updating 1,000 billion times? It shouldn't be doing that. Oh no, we're good. Okay. It's fixed itself. I'm just waiting for her to come back right now. Not sure where she went. You know, I'm not seeing it on here, but I can look and let you know. I'll take a look around Devil King, and I will let you know. Yeah, maybe your notifications say so. Oh, let me look on this. Actions, no, that's the queue. Hotkeys, no. Voice control, integration, no. Points. So those are the queues. All right, she's back. So let's get this. I will try to find out for you. Let's get this going. Building the raid now. 9, 18.
From rendering? Oh my goodness.
Turn her off again. Okay, 58. We have 58 people we're sending over to her. So here we go. Have fun, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. And Devil King, I'll look it up, see if I can find it.
I think my place is like